Okay. Do 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 do. Read that stuff. All right. So, an impromptu midweek stream whilst I'm on vacation. And this is a test. This is a test to see about dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And so far, it looks like nobody's here, so it's just me. That's okay. Alright, so let's see here. Where did I last leave off? Oh, that's right. Okay, so I think... Just eyeballing the screen over here. I got both streams up on my other computer, and one's behind the other by a few seconds, and another one is awfully dark. So I don't know about that. People can let me know. Okay, so let's see here. I've been doing some label stuff here. Let's go take a look at some changes that I did out here. Whilst I've been in and out a little bit, had some couple of frequent attacks that actually destroyed the both gun turrets, and I had to actually use the rocket launcher to kill them. Of course, I wasn't streaming at the time, so there's that. But what I've done is I've gone ahead and placed 4 Gatling turrets all set to go right there on armored blocks, or heavy armored blocks, and then replaced where the turrets used to be with decoys. So give whoever something to shoot at. Dave! Hello, Dave! So, let's see here. What else have I done? I did this a little while ago, but just to show that off, I have 2 interior turrets out here now. Not that this is a multiplayer server, but that could be a possible defense for multiplayer stuff. Who knows? Maybe I'll let people come in and I'll let it destroy them. Let's see here. I will worry about that there. You know what? Because Twitch is so dark, maybe I should just go ahead and turn on some lights. Oh, those lights were on, weren't they? Yes, those lights were on. Let's turn these guys on. That way it's not so dark for the Twitch viewers in this area. There we go. So I gotta be all across the board on whoever's gonna be watching here. I haven't colored these ones yet, but I will. No biggie. It's not the important part. I got all fancy with this base, but I'll be leaving sometime in the near future. So, let's see here. To the untrained eye, there's nothing different. Hey, so in preparation for running some scripts and such, I've made a couple of rooms. I was a little inspired last couple of days. And I made a little server room here. Nothing fancy, just a couple of programmable blocks and a vent with some windows here. Oh, look at that! Testing out something new, and I just noticed that it's actually functioning. YouTube chat is coming through on the screen for you, and that is awesome. So over here, I have started a it's going to be a medical bay, and in place of this particular conveyor tube, there's going to be a medical room. Well, it's called a medical center, but it's a medical room. I just need to build it. And that way I can start really moving from the old base back up to this one. So, the big thing that I did was I went into my creative world and I did some. Well, you know, let me get this so you can see a little bit better here. Yeah, we got a little extra lights. But I went into the creative world where I'm designing this large ship. Really? And made some changes. And I had to grind down what was here before and replaced it back pretty much to the same state as it was when I last streamed on Sunday. So the two large thrusters down here were finished and everything else was just placed. But everything is laid out a little more purposefully, and I've only have one side done right now so I can have access to this side. Now, in preparation for building the arms, which I'm going to try and build one of the welder arms over here, which is why I have this contraption here to cut out that area for clearance. I'll have to do the same thing over there. And the programmable block for the, I think it's the MARMOS script, so I'm going to figure that out during this stream. So, I might as well get started and stop babbling. Go up here. Oh boy. Make a couple of changes on the freaking elevator. You know what? Elevators. You know what? You just share the inertia tensor. Maybe that's what'll quiet you down. Just constantly looking over to make sure that no new chats have popped up that I need to respond to. This over here. Probably should make some modifications to this little mobile platform that I have. I tend to get a little too close to things, and I don't have any indication of it. I don't like to go third person all the time for things. Come on. Eh. Working away. So, I'm hoping that this script is going to be relatively straightforward to do. Wrong button combination. It's probably the only. I was just checking the chat there, and I see how the text kind of overlays the chat. To adjust that. There we go. Let's see here. Chat box. Properties. Like this. 900. There we go. We'll see how that works out. All of this is experimentation to find out if I can do dual streaming, as well as accomplish some tasks for those who are starved for my fantastic entertainment of crashing and falling. Oh, and the other thing with this large ship build, I have put a projector there specifically for this, so as I modify the blueprint in the creative world, I will come out here and it'll be able to be just updated easily, just like I do with the facility here. Okay, so do I want to? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and build this over on the other side. Just floating about. Alright, so see if I can remember this very simple setup that I did. Alright. Really don't care about that stuff there, but I will anyway. Let's see, that. It was that. It was that. Move over closer so I can weld those things. Not quite low enough to that for that. So down just a little bit more. Let's see here. I think I came down. Did I come down 2? Just I don't remember. It's gonna be that and that. Yeah, that's far enough down. Yeah, that looks right. I should just as I say, I don't see anything. Let me grab as much of this as I can. Oh, got the bazooka on me. Sorry, rocket launcher. As I had to deal with a bad neighbor. Oh, jeez. Glancing over at my 2 open windows here, and they look like everything is relatively smooth. I don't see any hiccups yet. I need this. Huh? Oh, and for if I get that to place, there we go. No, it's not going to work. Well, we're going to do it here. I have figured out and finally got myself my brain wired right, where that little diagonal white protrusion off the side That seems to be pointed towards the negative rotation side. In the opposite direction, where you see that little, almost like a bolt head, is in the positive direction. I don't know if anybody else has struggled with it, but I have. And it's frustrated me to no end. Instead of struggling, I'll just raise up. And so, I always want to place horizontally like that. It's Paul! What up? Welcome. There we go. Trying a new feature with the Streamlabs. It's overlaying the chat, but I gotta keep remembering to take... Oh, hey, whoa! I gotta remember to get all that information off the screen. Why am I missing components? Why am I missing steel plates? It's the same as what is over on the other side. I don't understand. Alright, well, fine. I will get some steel plates then. Hope you, both Dave and Paul, I don't know if either of you are in the U.S. I hope you had a good Labor Day if you are. If not, I hope that your week is going well if you're in any other part of the world. Okay, so those guys are good. So then all I need to do now is get that gobbledygook off the screen. Get back around to the other side. I don't like piloting around like this, but you know what? I gotta try and be more considerate of you guys. Floridia! Never lived down there, but I've visited many times. So I want to get that other thing going right. Here's the opening. Let me get that other thing going. And of course it's all plumbed up so that the stone gets processed right away by the thing there. Let's see here. The drills. Okay, hinge. So 45. Minus 45, and it should be correct to go that way. Piston. Always increase these. All right, so I'm going to go up for 2. Velocity, I'll let it go full speed. Well, this is the default speed. Okay, good. So you can see the negative direction. If you see that little tab, it's right there where the cursor is at. That's in the negative direction. And like I said, this is just to make clearance for the eventual welding arms that I'm going to try and build and manipulate to weld this thing. I do have a backup plan. I did take the time to build a purposeful I did build a welding ship that is purposely hydrogen-based that should work in here, but I don't know. Actually, it's probably one cargo container too long, so I might have to shorten it just because of space in here. Yes, Florida. Yeah. That is one of the main reasons why I would not want to live in Florida. I cannot stand the humidity, and the heat is just... See, I'm up here in New Hampshire now, and I really enjoy the weather. It still gets hot and humid for like a week. Then it's just warm, and then it goes cold. But yeah, every time that I've ever visited Florida, it was like clockwork. That somewhere around like 3 in the afternoon, you'd have a rainstorm, which would, depending on the humidity of the day, and that would either be a light rain or a torrential downpour for like an hour, and then that was it, and it was back to being pleasant again. But I don't know if that's the way it still is or not. That's why they make air conditioning, though, for wimps like me. Okay, so I am going to turn the drills on, bring the hinges back, but I'm going to go half the speed that I was going. And I want those guys to go to 90. So I want it to curve down and around. And the only reason why I raised that up is because, well, actually, I think maybe that I might have put that piston one higher than I did the last one. Maybe I could bring that back down. Because on the piston, I'm going to set that to 0.1. I might make the piston go a little bit slower. I want that to go really slow. Okay, so I'm going to think about this. So it's going to have to be rotors, hinges, and pistons. I'm going to want to set it up like an actual arm. So there would probably be a good spot for a rotor with a hinge on it and a piston. And then might have to, yeah, okay. I'm trying to formulate this as I go. I don't know. I kind of skimmed over some of the stuff for the for this script. There's all the steel plate that I was missing right there. It was in the connector. Boy, oh boy. Alright, so let's go ahead and start building this thing. Jeez. Doesn't look like I'm that far away. Alright, so I'm going to want to put a advanced rotor. Don't need those guys in place. An advanced rotor, and I like the idea that why is it not letting me build it? Is there stuff? Is there stuff in the way? Is that what it is? Or is this ship too close? Or maybe it's because I don't have anything in my inventory. Don't mind me. Just trying to build things without, you know, the proper stuff. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, and then I want to put a... See, I can't see... Is that the right way? All right, I need to see here. I need to see something. Okay, so that little thing. Yeah, I think that's right. Hey, look at that. I like seeing that the chat is coming up on the screen. I'll have to adjust it a little bit more, I think, though. You know what? Let me do that. I'm going to adjust it a little bit more. It'll kind of wipe out whatever's already there. But... Alright, so... Properties... Alright, I think that'll be good. It's a smaller chat box, but it'll at least show stuff on there. Okay, so now I need to get the stuff to build these things. Did I already get that? I think I did. And I'm sure, yeah, I was about ready to say, I'm sure that I'm not going to have everything. What am I doing? Just grab that. Do I want to? Yeah, you know what? I'll go for like 2 of those. Alright, I've filled up my inventory. There's actually no reason for me to have done that, but I did. Oh. Alright, so do I still have them in there? Of course not. Of course I don't, because I withdrew all the components. And it reset. Okay, so that's going to be like the shoulder, a combination there would be like the shoulder. Alright, so then I want to actually rotate that. Ah, excellent. Just want to get it away from everything there. That looks good. Okay, got it the right way. No. Well, boy, you'd think I was like an amateur at this. I am, really. I just pretend to know what I'm doing. Okay, and so then that would be like the bicep. Now, if I put a... If I put a rotor here, that would mean I could bring the other... I could bring the other piston in and swing it back here and then put a joint on that. I don't know how this this script is going to deal with that. Take a look at this over here real quick. Alright, so is that moving? I mean, it looks like it's moving very slowly, which is good. I want it to move very slowly. Oops. If I look here, yeah, it looks like it's going to be able to come all the way down. It's just... Is it jammed there? Nope, it's still going. Alright, that's fine. I'll let it do its thing. Alright, so... maybe if I put, if I put 2 pistons on there. Yeah, I think it's got to be 2 pistons, a rotor, maybe 2 pistons, a hinge, and then the head where I'm going to put the welders at. Hello, Talos. Just looking over here, just to say, I'm gonna swap the 2 windows here so I can see the ones that are actually chatting. Is my wonderful YouTube audience. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now as a test. And I'll have to say that YouTube is the most popular right now because I'm the only one watching my own stream. But I'm an absolute nobody on Twitch, so maybe after this fantastical journey is shown, people see it, they'll come. Alright, that doesn't look like it's having a problem. I'll leave it alone. I purposely wanted to go slow on that because I'm going to be dealing with this. So, alright, so I want to have 3 pistons. I'm going to want 3 pistons. Okay, I'm going to want... I think I've already grabbed enough stuff Okay. Give me some steel tubes. I need some steel tubes. Does that sound like the Blues Brothers there? Trying to think what Dan Aykroyd's character name was. Was that Jake? Or was he Elwood? I can't remember. What do we have up there? Oh, that's just that stuff. Okay, it looks like it's gonna make it. Okay, that's cool. All right, cool. All right, so that and that. Come on. Go forward. Up. There we go. Man. All right, let's get up here. You know, one must have material in their inventory before they can actually build some. Oh, jeez. Okay, so then I'm going to want... you know what? Let's see if I can use a corner. Yeah. I don't know if this is more... what is that word? I was going to say residual, but that's not it. Resilient than a tube. Don't get up too high. I'll interfere with the placing of the objects. Come in. That's something I didn't grab extra of, was the parts for that. Corner. Do I want to go to that way? Yeah. Didn't I grab everything for this? There we go. Dan Aykroyd was Jake. That has got to be one of the very few musicals that I could sit there and watch over and over again. How many times I've jammed out at listening to that soundtrack. Pretty well kind of know most of the words to the songs too. Except the ones that are kind of mumbly. Don't mind me. I'm trying to think, build, respond at the same time, and I'm having difficulty. Okay. Yeah. So what I want to do now is I'm going to actually push this back a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, I'll hope that it's going to be fine. Yeah, we'll hope. We'll hope. So I want another corner. Okay. Look where you're going. Okay. And then I'm going to want another piston. No, I don't want a small grid piston. I want a large grid piston. Okay, so you saw it. It said it withdrew all the components that are necessary. Do. Oh, Dave, you're back. Nope, no explosions, no hold my beer moments. And Talos has beat me to the punch there. Just a very boring stream, you know. There we go. That's what I want. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, no, I'll go that way. That's fine. Wasn't meaning to go in that direction, but you know what? I will. Just to make it easier for construction. Now, hopefully, I'm far enough out of the way. Yes, 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 yes. And now that I see that, I may just leave the one piston. I was going to put two, but I'm going to do just one. And so that means at this point I need to put the... man. Yeah, because I'm going to have room to be able to rotate back around if I'm in this orientation. So yeah. So now it's time for the hinge. No. Do I have anything in my inventory? I've got a steel plate. Well, that's not going to do me very much. Well, believe me, you don't have to convince me. I'll eventually do something. One thing I'm not noticing is how synchronized the chat is between YouTube and the stream widget. The cockpit's not going to give you anything. I think what I'm going to do too is not only will I work to try and get this to function during this stream, which I can't remember how long. Oh, I can look down here and see the timer. Even if this does work, I think I'm still going to build the weld ship just as a backup. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, we've got that. So then conveyor block, a T conveyor block, cockpit in the middle, and two welders on either side. And spotlight top and bottom. before I move here, I'm gonna go ahead and I want this to go in a negative direction. No, I want to go in a positive direction. Yes. And so now you can see further proof that I'm going to shoot for like 30. That positive is going away from this little protrusion that's right here. That little protrusion is negative. And I'll have to move over for that. It took me a while to figure that out. May seem trivial, but hello. You know, you just don't want to run up against it, you know. And I might want to back up too, because I'm gonna. Rotor. That would be R. Oh, it's advanced rotor. Okay, so it's not going to be this one. It's probably, well, no, that would, no, it's not solid. This is going to be the one. Yeah, it's going to be the one. So I'm going to go minus, let's make sure it's the right one. Yes, it is. I really hope this works. Okay. 341. I want to go down to 330-ish. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to clear out that area a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. Let's think about this. Okay, so let's see if I concur with that, Talos. Let's see. We have a rotor down here to pivot, like, ooh. Interception drones? Dragonfly? What the heck? It doesn't sound like Gatling guns are shooting either. Get rockets. More rockets. Alright, missiles. Whatever I can carry. Oh, okay. So, I think it's just... It's gone. Did it get blown up? I guess so. Okay, well that's good. That decoy worked then. Oh, whatever that thing was, it just went out of range. Boy, oh boy. The attacks are coming more often. I don't think they like me. I think that's what it is. You want me to see? You want to see me go splat on one side of one of those little vacuum tube containers, don't you? That's what you want. You know, you probably could get Splitsy to design something like that. Oh. Oh, it's this one down here. Let's go see what. Let's go see what the. You know what? I'm gonna drop this in here. I go see what I need to repair these guys. Good thing is they're still there. Wow. Just barely. KMax upwood. You guys. There we go. Any of you have any experience with the warfare mod or weapons core? I mean, so I don't know if maybe I have these set wrong. It's where they're not able to take care of the target. I mean, they are at max. I love that part of it. I love that they go back to their default state when they're done shooting something. I wish vanilla did that. Okay, so let's see. I have it at the. They have all of them are at their maximum range. Even though there's no biologicals, I left that on there. Projectiles, so they shoot the missiles. Target grids. So, I mean, there's no tool tips, so I don't know if that means just everything in the grid or not. And then I have the subsystems, and if they do shoot a subsystem, it's offense. And repel mode, which says aggressively focus and repel small threats. I don't know if having both of these on is a bad thing. I did hear the Gatling turrets going, so I know they were functioning. But I'd still have to tell us I'd have to have a stream of parts to be able to continue to build these up. And that means actually the way this would be, I would have to maybe place it back here where the probes are sticking out and then going in. Now, I did that at the other base where I had welders there and it didn't work. It didn't make a difference at all. I'm sorry, it was Dave that said that. Focus fire set on. Okay. Yeah, because the welders I had welders on the guns at the other base, and it didn't make a difference. And the welders were piped in and everything. And that's why I'm kind of hesitant to do that anymore. I don't know if it just the guns were getting hit so hard and so fast that they the welders couldn't keep up or what. Oh, I want to turn on the lights, not. See, I even put the camouflage on here because that's going to make it harder for them to be seen, right? You're not lying there, Dave. It's been a while since I've used Izzy's inventory manager. No, it isn't. I'm using that in my survival series. Wow, these guys got beat up. Focus fire. Okay. Camping turrets. Fire. Focus all fire on a specified target. Okay. Subgrids. That's offense. You can move them around? How can you do multiple stuff? Because it's only just, I can only pick the one. Alright, we'll leave it like this for right now and see what happens. I mean, the guns were working. I did hear them going, so that's a good thing. So now I just need to get some more stuff and repair that and get another decoy out there, because it had to have assisted. I don't know, maybe having the decoys out there were... Oh. Maybe having decoys out there was a... instigator? I don't know. No, if nothing else, I'll get the all the steel plates in these. Can I sneak up here and put it? Oh, it's probably because I don't have the pieces parts for it. Telos, I think you're... Are you messing with me? Is that what you're doing? I mean... Do you want to put a piston on there too and make it go in and out as well while it's spinning around when enemies attack? I want to see that. I want to see that technique in use before I'm gonna even waste the supplies on something like that. I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I'm not saying it wouldn't work, but that just seems a little like over the top crazy right there. You know what? We're gonna turn this into I'm gonna go ahead and no, this getting my fingers mixed up here. Oh yeah, see, now they can't see it. Now they're not gonna be able to see it at all. Yeah, I think you guys are spitballing ideas and seeing what I'm gonna go with. Not a bad thing. Okay, so now... Because there's a battery underneath there. If you remember from what they used to... What was set up before, there is a battery underneath there. And, of course, I don't have this stuff. It's just taking away from my other work. Well, 5 to 10 RPM. You get me thinking, you know. I'm gonna... I'm spinning all the time except for when I got close to pull in, then I would have a sensor so that they would stop spinning so I don't freaking send the runner or the the mining or the driller to, you know, across the freaking planet. Okay. Now we're back in business here. Alright, see, it's going away. And this is why I'm building underground. Because of these kind of attacks. Because, I mean, just the state of the main ship there, it would get destroyed easily. I'd be a sobbing mess because of it. Oh, my work. Okay, so let's get back. Let's get back to work here. Okay. Let's see here. Bottom piston, 0.8. How about this? We'll do this. We'll go like this, and we'll just... 1.2. Oh. Let's see how fast this goes. Woo! Okay. You happy with that speed there? It's not as smooth as Black Armor's setup, but okay. So now that is going good. I need to get that piston extending. That's piston number 5. Piston number 5. Okay. So there we go. So that's going to... Oh! That's going a little fast. There we go. Oh. Actually, I forgot. I think that's the hinge. That's the hinge. I want this to come back to... What the... What?
Energy low.
Why? current rotor. That's not a rotor. What is wrong with that hinge? Okay, did it just figure out? What is that hinge doing? Of course. Why are you going the opposite way that you're supposed to? You're supposed to be going the other way. Alright, how about I jack up your torque? And this is what happens when I do multiple things at the same time. Nope. And of course that thing is... the antenna is off. So now I gotta do daredevil-y things because I was a dumb guy. Are you gonna fall? You're just not gonna fall. Fall. Nope. You know, the thing is, Dave, is that obviously you just saw I did crank up the strength of the hinge. But, yeah. Doing that one over there, because I was only doing that and I only concentrated on that, it never had these issues. That's what happens when I do multiple things. I'm not a woman. I can't multitask. Oh, you know what? Boop. And antenna on. There we go. Hmm. Well, I had no problem over there, so I think it's just because I let it go for so long that it did the space engineers. I got confused. Here we go. So now, actually, all hinges. All hinges. I'm gonna make them 10 times that. It's gonna be... Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Alright, maybe not. What? Oh. Not the safety detach. Okay, so now you... wrong buttons. There we go. First off, you're only going to be allowed to go to 45, which is what I was trying to bring you back to. I just noticed your comment there, Ash. By the way, welcome. Are you saying that you would like me to... You're saying you want me to get shot at to make it more relaxing? Is that what you're saying? So, alright, the piston is all set. Actually, I went the wrong way with the hinge. But let's turn on the drills. Will you move? And... what is your problem? Go the other way. There we go. So, once it reaches the 45, then I will start extending the piston like it was supposed to be in the beginning. Increase the size of the font. That's a... oh, watch out for... oh, ow. Hey, 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 hey! I don't want to give anybody an exploding ship thing. Alright, so back to this. After we're so rudely interrupted by... oh, wait a second. Was that what... Ash, did you come in with those very nasty AI that bothered to mess up my base a little bit? Well, they didn't mess up the base. They just made a little trouble. Okay. So, back to what think it was Talos was saying. Put a rotor at the end. You're not wrong. And you know what? I'm not opposed to it. Because that would act like a wrist. I mean, this is also kind of acting like the wrist too, but... yeah. Alright. I'll put a rotor on this. Conveyor block. With the cockpit. 2 welders and some lights. Do I have... alright, I have plenty of stuff here to at least lay them out. Lay them out. I'm going to lay them out now. I want an X. Yes. Then perfect reason to use. Oh, you know what? Ah, of course not. Of course not. I was thinking, oh yeah, I could just plug that in, no problem. Ah. And you're the same way. Of course, they could put the cockpit there because it's got the connector there, and that would be for the it's for the oxygen. That's what it's for. Then again, well, Ash, I'm glad that I was able to entertain you while you're baking. Any confectionaries? Maybe some poultry or what else could be baking? People don't bake steak; they broil steak. Meatloaf, bread. That's a good one, Dave. I just that might be what I end up doing. See here. Vanilla defense shield work in progress. Well, you know what? I'll have to take a look at that. I'll definitely have to look at that. All right, so... oh. There we go. Falling KMax. So the cockpit issue is going to bother me. Damn it. I'm definitely going to have the 2 welders coming out the side with conveyor tubes. All right. Stop! Now I don't know which way the freaking rotor's supposed to be. You're welcome for that. I'm too low now. This is the... You know, there should be 3 of me. It'd be Three Stooges Building Company. Okay, so the rotor's done. So I can at least position it. But I'm not close enough for the because I've purposely shortened the distance because I was tired of being able to grab stuff from a distance. Probably could have gone the other way. It would have been fine. Oh, yeah. Yep, there goes the 0 mark. Still got to rotate around all the way. Yes, the control... Yes, the M-arm control script is what I'm going to be using. Instead of fall count? Yeah, instead of a death counter? What are you... Oh... Why are you not stopping at 0? Stop at 0. Zero. There you go. I'm gonna lock that for now. And I'll have to deal with that setting in the control panel. Okay. What do I have? Okay, I can actually... See, I want to have the cockpit be at the same level as the welders. I want to have... Why did it change to that? No. There we go. So I want the cockpit to be there. And I might as well just have the industrial cockpit like that. Yeah, that's the right way. That, and like that. Wait a second. And he's a days without a workplace injury count. Sign would always be at 0. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I only fall during the taping of these sessions. Oh. Let's see here. That's good. That. And I think the solution for the air, I'll have to put a a vent drawing in air somewhere in the system. Oh, man. I mean, if nothing else, it looks like it's gonna work. Okay. Now, if I just do arm, there it is. M-ARM-OS. Okay. Steam guide. Am I going to have to look at the Steam guide? I'm probably going to have to look at the Steam guide, aren't I? Oh. Oh, he's got it all in here. Excellent. We'll learn together. Because that's what this stream is for. It's a test for both dual streaming and getting this done. Man, Twitch is popping. I got a whole one viewer, and that's me. Oh, man. A coworker of mine knows a guy at one of our other facilities that does like weekly Twitch streams. He's like, "Oh, you got to get on Twitch. You get a huge, you get a huge crowd and everything else. Blah blah blah." This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay, stop tapping the keys. So. Okay, all that stuff is done. See, it really didn't have to be an X, but I'll leave it as is. Now, as far as lighting, well, that's where I'm gonna put corner lights on here. That's what I'm gonna do with the lighting. So, yeah. Okay. Probably the way I'd get this to angle down and extend that all the way out, I'd be able to get in and out from the floor, maybe. Alright, so let's get some lighting on here. We'll even make it a different color because, you know, I'm all about making sure that we have more than just a monotoned base. Alright, so I don't think that's oriented correctly. Really? I've got to move up probably an inch just so I can adjust you. I think the offset is going to be going away. Yeah, it's going away. So I've got that oriented in the wrong direction. I wish there was a way that would just be able to show beforehand. Mood lighting. Oh, yeah. And of course, Really? I'm still... Freaking thing. What? Are you telling me I can't actually put it on a welder? Are you kidding me? Really? How dumb is that? I mean, it's going to give enough light, but really. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to do the sides to see. That is the silliest thing. How are we doing on power? Oh, jeez. I mean, there's... Yay! Let's not wreck it. All right. All right. So, not there. Right. So if I go, that has got to be. That is stupid silly. That's KMax silly. Okay, so now I'm going to drop down, back out. How am I going to do this? Oh, I know. Ramming speed. Yeah, man. Oh, that's actually a pretty good shot there for a screenshot. I mean, what the heck? Why not? I mean, everything else is going haywire. Why not a little bit of that? Hey, oh, hey. Closer than it looks. Nope. It's the only bad part about my design is I have a lot of upward thrust. Well, I was taking into back the cargo container, so. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, I'm kind of smart. Kind of. Use the point light and increase the radius up full. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. The interior lights. Okay, so. Those guys. Offset's going to be 5, which will be in front of the cockpit. And then there'll be that. I'm not crazy about the I like it when it's not like blinding Talos. I mean, I could jack up the brightness, but that fall off, I like the fact that it kind of, I don't know, sun glitch there. That it, yeah, I mean, look at it. Look at it. I mean, it's. I'm just gonna try and get in the cockpit, but I gotta be in a way where, gotta be down a little bit lower. No, I can see that. I can see what's gonna happen if I do the way I was about to do it. Just to get a feel for what it's gonna look like in there. Oh heck yeah! This'll be great. He says sarcastically, not knowing if it's gonna work. Alright, so I think, I'm not 100%, but I think it might be done. It might be built. Now I just gotta do the programming script part of it. Well, assigning things, naming things properly.
Ship fuel low.
Ooh. I was wondering when that would finally happen. Also decrease the strength on all the connectors so that they wouldn't all suck the ship into everything. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Come on. Just a little lip there. You can just get up in there. So I thought I had set that piston to extend. Oh, I had, but it only was going to 2. There we go. Where would I put that at? Yeah. Okay, there we go. See, now, that's the way that everything worked out over there, but much smoother. Well, I gotta say, I mean, just to look at it would suggest that there's another room for a screenshot there. But just to look at that looks pretty impressive, even though it's not functioning yet. All right, so really don't like the thing going as fast as it is. Bottom one, -1. Top, -0.8. It's still faster than what it was. It'll work. I mean, look at how bright that is up there. Let me shut off all these other lights just to see what it... Actually, I'm just gonna look for build. Nope. Yeah, there we go. If I shut those off... Yeah, it's got a reasonable amount of illumination. I mean, it's not brilliant, but, I mean, I'm only going to be able to see so much. Okay. So... Alright, so blah, 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 blah. I made this so that you dummies can do things that should be easy. Let's see, arm configuration. All right, that's the big thing. Define the hardware of your arm. It's done in multiple ways and get pretty complex. Well, I'm screwed right there. I'm done. Ah. Okay, basic example. Advanced. Basic and basic set one requires to define your hardware in order. Fast and easier general use. Multiple arms manually. Precisely how you want the pieces to be linked. Yeah, see, that's probably where I'm going to have to go with the advanced setup. Okay. New solid. Would that be a piston? Okay. R1 is the... Okay. R1 is the piston, or rotor. P1 is the piston. What is a solid? Would that mean the conveyors would be a solid? That'd be weird. Well, I know that P1, P2 will be... Okay, that's what those are going to be. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Make sure your arm is at its home position. Use the go home command for that. Right hand rule, which is kind of what you use for setting up CMMs. X is forward and back, Y is left and right, and Z is up and down. Okay. Okay. All right. So then I'm going to have to label these like that. Okay. So the rotors. Okay. I'm going to be mumbling to myself a lot. I hope you're willing to put up with that. Of course, the sucky part is that ship now is kind of out of commission. And I didn't name everything as I went. But I know that those pistons... But yeah, see... I don't know which pistons are which. I think this one right here... I'm going to do this for right now. Just to see. I'm going to have to actuate them. That's how I'm going to have to find out. Okay, so that's that bottom one right there. Okay, piston 1. I'm gonna say call it B1. Verse. I set that for... Oh, okay, wait a second. This one's the one that's... This is B1. Okay. That one's coming back. Okay. Two. What the heck? Oh, there's that one. All right, all right, all right, all right. I extended that one, didn't I? Yep. So piston top one, reverse. Jeez. B2. Okay. We got those sorted out. Welders. Hinge. Alright, hinge 2 is the one over across the way. This is 30. Okay. So that hinge is the one there. I only have 2 hinges, so that'll be hinge 2. Actually, you know what? No, I'll leave that. Bye. That'll be hinge 2. No space. That's hinge 2. So then this one is going to be hinge 1. Okay. I'll put that at 0 for right now. Actually, 10. I'm going to reverse that one. That'll bring it back. So we've got another issue with the hinge because I pushed it too hard. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of that. It's not that it doesn't have enough room. Thought I would have enough room, but no. That's why I went slow. Alright, so then rotor, rotor, rotor. So they should be in that order. Rotor, rotor, rotor. This one is the one at the base. This is probably going to be the one. That's the mid rotor. No, that's the rotor at the top. That's going to be 3, and this one's going to be 2. Which way did I have that one set? I had 0 towards the ship. I'm going to say negative. AR. Lower limit, upper limit. No. That one is the end one because I locked it, essentially. Alright, so then I am gonna go. I'm just gonna rotate the correct way. Yes. Minus is back towards the thing here. Yep, I'm gonna be doing a little more cleaning out of that area so that it can. It's in a tight space. Working in a cave. It might end up being. It end up being vertical. Minus 15 degrees. Oh. Lower limit. Come on. It's going to be minus 355. That would be 15 degrees. Right? No. Why are you doing this to me? Let's hinge. This lower one. It's currently at 20 degrees. That one's up on top. Alright, we'll get that there. Not understanding. Not understanding why this is not. That's about to be at 0. Alright, so I have to look at this rotor. 0. So minus 10 would be over this way. As it slowly destroys the ship. As it slowly rams things into it. Reverse. Don't get okay. Will you just freaking rotate around here? This is just more difficult than it has to be. It's just being more difficult than it has to be. Now, you should stop at minus 15. Why didn't you do it the first time?
Energy low.
Oh, shut up. See, this is why I don't normally show this kind of stuff in my survival series. And I try to avoid it in my... Hello, John. Oh, hey, we got more gobbledygook up here. Let's see here. Blah, blah. Thanks for going through this. I'm going to be making a drilling rig and think I'm going to need... yeah. Yeah, welcome to my pain. And hopefully you can learn from my pain. Made a grinder pit for spiders. Ooh. I didn't know you could grind up spiders. Well, I guess you could. I know I made a grinder pit on the spider planet. But it wasn't for the spiders. Oddly enough, it was because I kept getting attacked by AI. It's like it follows me no matter where I go. Okay, so we're just gonna slowly rotate this back around. I may have to make a little tiny drilling ship just to be able to get it in this area and just route out that, right click it, excuse me, right click the stone away. Ooh, lemon lime water, yes. All right, so oh, I didn't. Let's get a gauge here. Yeah, I'll bring it back to 60. To minus. That would be another 15. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Yeah, well, I have the spiders and the wolves disabled in all of my worlds now just because of the fact that they were initially a good experience, but when they start glitching into the blocks and appearing out of nowhere because for some reason the game still thinks that there's voxel material there that they emerge from. Why is that piston not moving? I have too much going on. 0, 0. I forgot to do that, didn't I? I jacked that up to 10, but I forgot to do that. Don't mind me. Yeah, I just got tired of them being all glitchy and everything. All right, so all right, so that hinge, that would be hinge 2.
Energy critical.
Would you please just be quiet? I'm trying to think. So what I'm curious is if I can extend that piston down far enough. I'm sure I can extend it down where I can just get in and out of it from the floor here. That would be an excellent home position, is evidently that's where I'm gonna have. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go up. Oh, I got plenty of time. Jeez. That was actually a lot smoother than I've had it. Interesting. Oh. And I noticed when I went out on one of my ice mining jaunts that I've been using up a lot of hydrogen in this ship and it hasn't been getting replenished. It seems that, you know, like as it's supposed to be designed, the base sucks all of the ice out of this except for out of the oxygen hydrogen generator in there. Well, when I shut the ship off, basically, it would stop regenerating the hydrogen, Which you would think that the oxygen hydrogen generators here, while they're filling these tanks, would be filling that as well. But I guess because I don't have it on stockpile. No, I want to leave that. I want to leave that connected so the batteries can charge. Okay. So that is there. And I'm just kind of curious here. Piston top 1. I'm going to extend it to 5. I'm just curious to see. Yep. Excellent. Now you just have that as the home position right there. Okay, so do I have all the rotors, all the hinges, and all the pistons named? Pistons. Rotors. And the hinges. Because there's only 2 hinges, right? There's the hinge near the cab, hinge at the base. 3 rotors, 3 pistons. So I guess when the MARM script is saying solid, I guess the conveyor blocks would be the solid parts. So there'll be the 3 solids. So now I'm gonna have to look at that just in case. Those guys don't have names. Okay. Arm configuration, definition, examples, axes, tips, right-hand rule, advanced definition guide. Constructors. That's probably where he's going to explain what they are. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Like mathematical equation using the plus and the brackets. 2 hardware attached in series. Okay. End to end. The asterisks operators used to represent 2 hardware attached in parallel. Okay, side by side, working together. Oh, I don't have that, so I don't have to worry about that. Order operation is a thing. Okay. I want to use parentheses in some cases. Okay. Declare local variables for each component of your arm, including solid pieces. What is Ori mode? Orientation mode. Oh, this is gonna be too hard. Oh. Series. That's the one I'm going to be doing there. what is this solid thing? Constructors. Oh, here we go. Normal, tangent, no, what? Oh, jeez. Wow. This is gonna hurt. Solids. Able to be fully represented. A piston would also need a solid that represents its shape. Large grid. Wow. I don't know if this is a good thing for a stream or not. 'Cause I am getting confused already. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, I get that. Hmm. uh wow. Okay, these are just some display panels. I don't care about that. I just want to be able to do this. Nothing below this line should need to be changed. So this is the code. So then defining okay, because you get the hash marks, the programming block ignores this. So where do I create? This is all the guide. Main string argument. Okay, so these are part of the code. Marmos entrals. Well, Talos, I was thinking that the MarmOS, I thought, okay, it's going to be complex, but I didn't think it was going to get to this point. I mean, I guess it's user controller. The controller is not declared a default. Well, okay, the controller is probably the cockpit. And I understand this. And these. My controller equals new user controller, my arm. You need to tell the controller which arm to use. I have no doubt that the MARM script could handle this. I don't think it's too complex for it. don't know. This is hurting my brain. All right, I need to take a break. I'm gonna go break from thinking about that. I'm gonna go do some ice mining. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, and I need to set up an air vent for those things there. I mean, I could put it on one of those. Or I could put it down on one of those things in line with the whatchamacallit. I do have the conveyor air thing, the mod, the conveyor, the full block. Yeah, I need to get away from that roll right now. It is literally hurting my brain. Nothing's on fire. Fully visible, no names. Okay. Oh, I know. I can show you, I think it's the laterals what I want there. That. Oh, let me shut off my antennas. My personal antenna. Okay. Go up above here. Seeing as how it seems to be clear right now. And I've marked out on the top where the center of the pad will come out. Ooh. Debris. I can collect some debris. What's that over there? Oh, that might be worth investigating. With these additional thrusters on here. Oh, I see some ammo. The vector script is kind of like not totally functioning all the way. Let's see here. Land facing uphill, I guess. Pick up this stuff. It's good scrap here. Oh, ammo. We'll take that. Come on. Look at the ammo boxes. I'm glad I came up here. Heck yeah. That'll make up for all the ammo I've shot. Protecting the base. Let's see here. A little something underneath the miner. But this is kind of the X marks the spot where the center of the pad is when it's projected all the way up. I had a one of the updates to the blueprint for the base. I built a one block tower that oh, what's that over there? Go check that out. Gunfire. I hope not. Unless it's me. Yeah, take my light and turn my lights off because that'll drive me crazy. Let's see, it's Alt Shift. Yes. Something over here. Slow down a little bit. Might take a look at it with the old goggles here. Can we see anything? Oh, it's just debris. It's fine. Debris is good. Is that large ship debris? What the heck? Oh, that's a little concerning. And there's something over there too. That's probably debris from one of the drones. We'll go get that. Okay. That is something that is down. That looks like maybe a sparrow. Yeah, we'll do a little of this cleanup around here. Oh, we got a little hiccup there. Guess I should be a little more cautious because guns are ready just in case. Get anything? Say I'm brave. Look at that. Need some scrap. Want some scrap. Nope. All right. Might as well collect this. Less for the server to worry about. What is that? Sort of ladybug. I'm gonna keep my eye on that. I say I am, but will I really? Did a piece come off? Oh, it's going away. More supplies. More supplies.
Inventory full.
Woo! Okay, let's take a look around the area. Oh, wrong button. Okay, everything looks clear. I think all I'm doing is filling up the small car or the medium car containers, so and probably the cockpit. So that's a lot of small batteries. Come on, come on, come on. Don't be so finicky. And no more sparrow. Oh, let's see. Oh. So that would mean that that medium cargo container is full. The drills are empty, right? Yeah, drills are empty. So I'll go get some ice. But not before I check out whatever is down this way. There it is. Great time for a screenshot. In between the sparks. Even though those things are sparking, there's no damage. Grind therapy, yes. Looking at that MARM script, that's very... That's going to take me a little bit to figure that out. And kind of leaning towards Talos's method, which is, you know, basically just mapping everything to the toolbar. Now, what is this? I probably shouldn't be barreling in here. Oh, it's something else that's crashed. That looks like a large grid gun. Okay, so that's got me a little concerned. No. It's just another sparrow. Face planted. All right, all right. You can see some of the. They didn't beat up my base and got away unscathed. Oh, I'm starting to see a little slideshow there. No, I can't show the bad parts. I can only take screenshots of the good parts. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of slideshow at the streams. Huh, seems to be just around that, slideshow was just around the, Sparrow. Alright. Shut the guns off. Don't need to be having any kind of firearms issues. I mean, if nothing else, it looks intimidating with 4 Gatling turrets out here. That on. Not that on. There we go. Whee! Something I've learned by flying this without the hydrogen thrusters on is that it essentially can fly just fine. Okay, get in there, replenish the hydrogen. It's just when I have a full load, it'll struggle to maintain altitude. So it's almost as if I could get rid of 2 of these and just have the 1. I'm going to go ahead and dump everything off into the appropriate container up here. Oh yeah, look at all that good stuff there. So I want to look at, it's going to be, what did I, VM3? Well, that wasn't a whole lot of anything. Okay, I'll get some, go get some ice real quick. So just because one of the times that I came out here was weather similar to this, I went ahead and reactivated one of the markers for that hole that I've been digging out of. I don't know if I'm going to go back after the brawler, but I really would like to exact some vengeance on it. Getting a little close. Getting a little close. So that ARM OS, I'm probably going to pull up the Steam workshop guide. That might be a little more digestible for me. This is the super exciting, thrilling, gripping episode of KMax smashing his miner into the snow. Torque of those thrusters. Okay, so here we go. Feed the beast. Let's make sure the oxygen. Yes. Oxygen hydrogen generator is on, so it can start adding to the tank load. So, need to transfer some stuff up to the top drills because the top drills definitely going to be lacking. Drill. Oh, that stone. Well, we don't have to dig down anymore. That is why I have the fantastical awesome. Get that stone out. All right. So just the bottom ones that need to get a little bit more. Cargo container's already full. Just a quick pass here. Yep. slideshow while I'm mining. Wonder if that's just because I'm doing the 2 streams simultaneously. And it's obvious that the Twitch stream is definitely not excited. It's not Wasted's Vanguard. Oh, wrong one. Didn't want to take a screenshot. I wanted to slow down. Everything looks like it's all in one piece. I forgot to put that block in. I gotta put that block in. Oh, hey, whoa. I'm ready to run into a decoy. Well, every time I take it out, because I'm only using a few of the thrusters, hydrogen tank is filling up. So I think I may get rid of some of these thrusters. They're actually not really needed. Oh! Okay. We got some ice. Into the KMax cave. Alright, so that's all the way to its top, isn't it? Piston 5, yes. So then all I did with the hinge, which is this one, so I just went ahead and let it rotate back and clip it out like it did there. Although it seems like that's definitely not enough room. Now, if I was to do this all manually, I'd have to have left, right, on, off for the rotor, left, right, on, off for the hinge, extend, retract, and make those a group. Extend, retract, on, off. So do 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So it'd be one menu, the next menu. Let me do that instead for right now. Yeah. So, this one, this one, this one shouldn't be in the, take those out of the terminal. That doesn't need to be there. Piston, that doesn't need to be in there. Bay 4 rotor. Oh, okay, that's the I did some renaming too. Okay, so AR. So what if I put share inertia tensor on those guys? Okay, so now the only thing that's funky, oh no, looks like everything, or a little, just got a little thingamabob going on here. Alright, so the first menu bar should be AR rotor 1, which should be so there's no okay, so okay, and then on off or rotor lock. Rotor lock. Okay. Hinge 1 should be down at the base. And that'll be another reverse. And then lock. Okay. Pistons. These two. B1, 2. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to kind of keep that. Keep that in the same kind of nomenclature, I guess. Groups. Okay, so that's going to be. See, I can have an extend retract on that. So I'm going to retract, extend, on off. I'll have to set. Well, I should might drill out that area around them too. So that would be the bottom section. All right, so let's take a look here. So let's take into account that rotor, that hinge, and those pistons. So then the next section, the next tab, should be that rotor and this piston. So AR, rotor, reverse, rotor lock on off. Tract, extend, on off. Okay. Then the next tab should be that and that. Hinge 2. Reverse. Lock. Okay. Block tool, welders. Okay, so those are working. So then, let's see here. And that means I need to go in here. AR rotors. Set their lock. Upper and lower limits. And we're going to go minus 0.1. Hinge. Locked. Minus 0.1. I think that's actually less than what they normally are, isn't it? So let's go 35. Okay, and the pistons. Off. Okay. This one is going to be off. Okay. I mean, it's a little more clunky. herd of ladybugs coming in. Coming in pretty quick, too. Okay, you know what? I need to see what's going on outside of the... Oh, okay. I know what... Okay. I thought I was actuating that hinge. Okay, that ladybug is staying out of the area. And so right now I am rotating the hinge. I guess I could go a little faster, but last thing I want to do is get a little too crazy with this. Guess I could put a selection there for the speed. No, that's not the one I want to do. That's what I want to do. Hinge 2. Hinge 2 is actually this one, so let's go on 5. Okay. Do. Alright, so that's for that, and that. So if I do this... Oh. Hit the wrong button. Hey, look, I sort of kind of welded something. Took me forever and a day to get to it. So what's it missing? Of course I won't know. What is it? Shift B to turn the... What is going on there? Don't lock on things. Okay. This is not a bad way to do it, considering that how much I'd probably have to carry in order to finish all this stuff. So this is the... No idea what it's finishing. Okay. So that's for that. That's for that. So, what are we looking at? It's not too bad, really. Well, it works, just not the way that I was hoping that I was going to be able to do. Let's see here. Set this so that I can just get back into it real quick. Yeah, it works. Alright, so... Saw smoke, but Forgot that was still working there. Now, are those guys at 45 degrees? It's at 30, so it still has a little ways to go. Okay, so, production, large, industrial, throw those in there. Let's see here. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 of those. A couple of those. Oh, wait a second. I have cooperative mode on. And this is how we do it. So 4 of those. 2 of those. Yeah, I'm going to take care of the major parts. And I'm going to figure this MARM script out. And then this will be impressive. Until then, I'll build a similar setup over here, but I'm going to make sure that I open that up some more beforehand, because obviously there's not enough room for that to actually function there like it's supposed to. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I will get set up for option number 2. While everything is doing what it's doing. Do 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 do. There's option number 2. Clown car. I think it's about the same length, maybe just a little bit longer than the whatchamacallit, the platform. That reminds me, before I do that, need to take care of this one block. Done. Ta-da! The miner is finally done. You know what? Build piston. Projector. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Day 4. Show only buildable. It's not gonna let me place that, is it? It's too close. Oh, that's right. Okay. Thought I messed up my design here. Okay, well, I'll just work with that. Boop. Just start for the center. Do I have anything in my planner? Okay. Guys can get all start getting charged up. Needs a warhead. No! Don't worry, it'll explode on its own. No. All components withdrawn successfully. That's something I've noticed about the build planner, is that it doesn't necessarily withdraw all the components on the first click. You've got to click it multiple times, and I don't know why that is. It's just crazy. Okay, let's go for the next group of things. I do have those guys. So that. And it's not going to hurt to put that in place. Nope, wrong button. Just Gonna build it kind of methodically. I know it's not my style, but I'm trying to do the right thing this time. Somewhere in here is where I put... Oh, they're up on top. That's where they're at. I wonder where the programmable blocks are for the scripts that are running. It's not going to let me put that in place. Because the game is not very happy with it. The space that's there. Damn it. No, I want to... There we go.
Energy low.
Nope. I went a little too far on that. Did I? Okay, I can get to the side of them. Okay. All right. Do. Come on. I think that was the end of that. Yes. Did I get that? I did, I think. I think I got that already.
Energy critical.
Okay, fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here. I'm going to find that piston. Piston 5. Reverse. The drills off. It's so awesome to not have to listen to the refineries or the assemblers, even though that's always nice to know that they're doing their job. Ooh, I forgot about these. Those guys. Be more. Those guys. Okay, this one here. One there. Oops. No. Do. Bing. Oops. See what else is in here. Okay, there's still stuff there that I need to concentrate on. I wish the blueprint wasn't as prominent. Okay. May not be a bad thing to put those on there. That might be okay. Don't want to get too much in place before I take care of all the other stuff in there. Okay. Up. Christoph, welcome. Doing an impromptu midweek stream just because I can. Alright, you know what? I'll put this in here. Thought I had that far enough forward to take care of that. Alright, so let's try this again. And this next time, I'm not going to forget... Oops. I'm not going to forget to jump over the... There we go. That's where the... Come on! What? What? Stop. It's stuck on me. I don't know what's underneath there. Okay, it was that. Okay. I guess I can put that there and this there. There we go. See, there's piping that goes down there. Okay. Excellent. Yes. Yeah, it shouldn't bother anything to have those built. Alright, so... Do. I don't know why I keep running over there. I have this right here. Okay. Might as well get this all welded up because it's not going to change. There's nothing underneath it. Well, Christoph, the work is going painfully slow. It is a typical KMax stream. Nothing exciting except for a couple of unexpected falls. There's supposed to be a camera there. I don't know why it's not showing up. I'll put it in later. Since you're here, and I am crouched. Go out here and look at tearing down that thing. I built that, Christoph, and it works, but I haven't got the script figured out yet, so I have to. The script is very complex. I'm gonna have to work with that off stream. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. But that works. I started welding a little bit, but I ran out of supplies. So I'll wait till I get a little farther out here. There we go. Let's wander around here. Oh, that's why. Just too far away. Do 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 do. There we go. Being just a little difficult. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I would call it a gift. And since I built that, I'm trying to slowly construct that weld ship because I know that there are smaller parts inside that would be easier to weld without everything else in place. In creative, it's much different, obviously. Okay, so batteries. I think I'll park it. I'm going to build another one of those over there, but I don't think I'm going to wait on doing that. Do the other one off stream. As I try to work out what I need to do. Actually, you know what? Let me just go ahead and grab. Wow. All right then. Make sure I weld them all. Oh. Really? All right, so then 3, 6, 9. Oh. That would be the wrong button. Must go slow, or the build planner will be confused. There's another one for right there. Little parkour. Parkour. Come on. Excellent. Thanks a lot, Dave. I'm over here concentrating, and you're slinging insults. Ah. Probably would do good to put a couple of gyros there too, because I know this is kind of sluggish. I'll see how it works out. Do 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 do. There we go. All right, so I think that for the finale, because this is limited to the YouTube 4-hour thing, and I'm actually coming up to the 4-hour mark, which is crazy. I've actually captured a few people's attention for 4 hours. Or, well, maybe a little bit. All right. Okay, so I think what I will do, production, industrial, Throw another one of those in. Oh, I did it again. One of those in. What else? What else? What else? That should be enough for now. Oh, those industrial tubes. Yeah, that looks good. Let that go crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get in this thing. And rotate that. Get in a way where I can see a little bit of what's going on. What the heck was that? Oh, okay. Peeking through the world. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna keep going forward. Actually, I want to go ahead and go down. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Gustav. Let's see here. It's coming together. Hmm. Let's take a look. Where's my positioning now? Oh, okay. That's already done. But what about down here? Something got done. Wrong rotor. Okay. Yeah, I need to get that script running because that script will be so... I think it's script, once it's set up, will be so much easier than this. Okay, so I can retract that piston. Ooh, I'm seeing the slideshow. Okay, slideshow's not good. Okay. I think there's going to be enough clearance. Yeah, there's enough clearance. Okay, so we've got that and that. Let's go this. Now I gotta look from here. Okay. Bring Bring that back. Oh. Oh, keep pushing the wrong one. There we go. I have a feeling that I am... Oh. Out of some stuff. Okay, well, I mean, it's coming along. I got a lot of stuff welded up. Let's take a look at the backside here. Oh yeah, reached all the way to the center too. Yes. Get in there, I don't want to see any of the daylight. There we go. Oh, lovely screenshot. Okay, so for everybody that's been here, I'm hitting the 4-hour mark on the recording. Appreciate you coming and making your comments and suggestions known. I'm going to keep working on that script and see if I can get it to get my brain wrapped around it. And see you on Sunday. Sunday will be the normal stream time. It'll be noon Eastern time and 4 p.m. 1600 Greenwich Mean Time. I can't remember what they call that. Anyway, everybody take care. Have a great rest of the week and see you on Sunday.